Hi, duality. Welcome to my stream. This is my first time doing follower-thon or whatever, and I'm really sorry about that because I was so burnt out from the school. So yeah, it's like I was so burnt out from it yesterday, and I tried to run all the game on my PC. I tested it. It just doesn't want to do it. No worries. Thank you. Like it was like lag, pretty lag, and then it just sometimes it just doesn't want to do it. The only game I can manage to play it is DDLC and Holo EM rhythm game or whatever. The rest of them is just not it. Okay, so now I'm gonna open up my stream. Do you like my stream layout? Okay. Alright. How much have you seen the DDLC? I, to be honest, I haven't played DDLC, but I only watched some of them. But not trying to spoil everything. But yeah. Now today we're gonna play DDLC for the first time. Now this is like a local install instead of the Steam, cause Steam sucks. It doesn't run everything. It just doesn't want to do anything. Anyway, so let's dive right in. I will not just make it short. I know. Okay, now we're on to the good start. I see an annoying girl. Alright. I'm not saying. Wait. Alright, I see an annoying girl running towards me from the distance, waving her arm in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and a good friend since we are children. You know, the kind of friend you'll never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you know each other for so long. Um, to be honest, I never had a friend. That's to be honest, but I don't know. I might just getting crazy. I don't know. We used to watch school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would always sleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting out. God, that sounds like me. I always sleep. Just, I was like, working on the stuff, Not, yeah, that's how it is. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. Like, why do you always run out? However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayuri catch up to me. Alright, so okay, so she's she's tried panting from running around so fast. I always sleep again, but I got you this time. Yeah, yeah, you caught me at last. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. Oh yeah. All right. Let me gonna pin the message. All right. All right. Alright, duality. I set the like ping. Now I ping right now, so don't worry about that. Maybe, but only because. Alright, wait for. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. Gosh, yeah, that sounds like me. You said that like you were thinking about ignoring me, bro. Bro, you always wake up late and then you always sleep. Yeah, that's how it is. Oh, you got a pin already. Yeah, I pin it. It's my responsibility. That's mean story. Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Bro, who doesn't say that, bro? Like, such cute Insta girlfriend, why? Yeah, that's true. But got, whenever like someone asking me a kind of question like this, no, I said no. That's how I don't want to do that. Fine, fine. But you did wait for me after all. Bro, I wait for for that. Sayuri, you know what? I wait for you to wake up and then catch up to me. Yeah, that's how it is. I guess you don't have to. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean, even if you want to. Whatever you say, Sayuri. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the street becomes increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Starry, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already, I'm really not interested in joining any club. I haven't been looking either. Yeah, that's true. That was me. That you know what? I most most of the club in the school is so it's like uninteresting. It doesn't seem interesting to me at all, or is it kind of boring? So I just kind of not join any of them. So yeah, eh, that's not true. You told me you would join a club this year. Yeah. Whatever. Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did. In one of the many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Sarah likes to worry a little too much about me, but I'm perfectly fine just getting by on the average while spending my free time on game and anime. That sounds like me. That sounds like me, chat. You know, am I right, chat? Uh huh. I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skill before college. Bro, okay, there's a lot of way to learn how to socialize, like hanging out. Never make a promise you can't keep. That will always get you in trouble. Oh, wait. So you like talking about like school or something like that? I'm really confused right now. So help me out. Your happiness is really important to me. You know. Yeah. I'm happy with everything I have. And I know you're happy now, but I'll die at the thought of you becoming an NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world. Bro, really? Seriously? Really? Maybe I'm a kinda tired of this guy, but to be honest, I interact with a lot of people, so I never had an issue with that, but unless it feels like it's so structured and it doesn't I'm talking about the main character that he making a promise and he didn't want to do. Oh, oh, I get it. I get it. Now I'm wondering right now. So yeah, you trust me, right? Yeah. Whatever. Don't make me keep worrying about you. Alright. I'll look at the field clerk if it makes you happy. No promise though. Will you at least promise me you'll try a little? Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that. Yay! Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? That sounds like me. That sounds like me though. More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. The school day is as ordinary as ever. It's over before I know it. After I pack out my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Class. Sayuri wants me to check out some club. I guess I had no choice but to start with the anime club. Oh my god, that sounds like me. I looking for a Japanese club. Excuse me. So Airhead is like me. Oh yeah, that's just me. That just like me. So okay, so here's my I don't know, some sort of kind of anecdote or whatever sort of story from my experience with the club. So yeah, basically I will have to go to like a club fair or something, and then I sign it out. So what did I sign out was like Japanese club, like this this like last year, and then I would check email frequently, and then no response at all. It just I felt like I got scammed. But then I tried it again in junior year. Yeah, that yeah. Eventually, I was able to get email from the club, and then like going back to going to the club as usual. Well, guess what? I got scammed again because the the one who make the club that it's not there. They're not there. And then we're just like sitting there, sitting in the class, and then always on the phone, like why? Ooh, rough time. I know. So, but it's like I see a lot of people like doing it on the phone, doesn't have like talking about Japanese culture or something like that. But I might I might be a little bit wrong there, so bear with me. It's just yeah. After that, I was like, well, I got scammed. What? Yeah. After all, I don't have the time to join a club anymore. So yeah. Alright, let's continue with that. Hello, Sayori. Sayuri must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look at the ground. I look around and I realize that I'm the only one left in the classroom. I thought I'd get you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting there and spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. Bro. Bro, seriously, you okay, okay, up. I almost started to crash out, but come on, it's just me sometimes, right? You know, you don't need to wait out for me. It's going to make you late to your own club. Yeah. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought know what? Well, that you could consider my club. Oh boy, here we go again. Sayori. Yeah? There's no way I'm going to your club. No way I'm going to your club. Yeah, that's yeah. You know what? I agree with the main character. There is no way I'm going to someone club. Why is he blushing? uh, um, I don't know why. Why he does that? I don't know. But anyway, mean it, bro. What do you mean by that, bro? Sayuri is vice president of the literature club. I mean, I see blushing. Okay, okay, duality. So I didn't see blushing about the main character like joining together with her or whatever. I'm just I'm just thinking, not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Since she was the first child to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title vice president. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. Yeah. Come on, please. It sees the she is sorry. It sees the vice president that then it's not Jamie Clark. I see. Come on, please. Why do you care so much anyway? Like, yeah, like, why? Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I will bring in a new member. Oh boy, here we go again. And Natsuki make cupcakes and everything. Yeah. Don't make promise you can't kid. God, you did what? God, you did what? Wait. Let me see the history. I kind of told. Alright, let me see the history. I kind of told the class yesterday I will bring in a new member and Natsuki made a cupcake and everything. Bro, what? Wait. What kind is this stuff? That wait, that means they're the main character, right? I'm not trying to spoil anything. Don't make promises you can't keep. Oh, that's ironic. That's so ironic. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of the airhead, or is she so cunning as to have planned all this out? Yeah, I would think she's planning all of this out, like at the beginning. I I swear to God, I let out an alarm sigh. Yeah, fine. I'll stop by for a cupcake. Okay. Yes, let's go. And today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. Oh my God. Oh yeah, we're getting good right now. We're getting good right now. Soul for a cupcake. Oh, do I update? Save the clip and then I'll let you like my chair. Hang on. Do you? Uh, I hope it's gonna be on a clip moment. Yeah. Clip moment. Yeah. I'm glad I made the channel in time. Alright, I said it. I dejectedly I dejectedly followed Sayori across the school and upstairs at the setting of the school I really rarely visit, being generally used for third year classes and activity. Sayori, with her energy, swing open the classroom door. Hope it hope it doesn't break. Everyone, the new member is here. I told you, don't call me a new member. Eh? I glanced around the room. Welcome to the literature club. It's a pleasure meeting you. Let's go, free cupcake! Yay! Let's see what did the cupcake taste like, but yeah. Sayori always says nice thing about you. So, oh, okay, hang on. Hang on, back it up. Seriously, you brought up boy? Wait. Back it up. Back it up. Sayori always says nice thing about you. So when does Sayori say that? I don't know. I don't get it. Okay, anyway, seriously, you brought up boy. Oh, hey, be nice. Be nice, though, okay? Way to kill the atmosphere. Girl, what do you mean by that? Ah, sorry, what a nice surprise. Welcome to the club. Did they say you were a girl? Okay, do you want it? Okay, I'm gonna be brutally honest. Technically, I am, but it doesn't make me a girl. I'm a boy, you know? Or maybe a fanboy. Yeah, I don't know. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girl. Okay. What are you looking at? Bro, I didn't look. Bro, what are you talking about? You want to say something? Say it. Sorry. That's okay. Hmm? The girl with the sour attitude whose name is apparently Natsuki is the one I don't recognize. No wonder why main character doesn't recognize or forgot all of them. Her small figure makes me think she's probably her first year. Oh, whoa. Okay. I'm not trying to be weird. I'm just narrating. She is also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori. You can just ignore her when she gets moody. Okay. Okay. But I can't handle someone like getting grass out and get moody. Like, I just want to be quiet, you know? Sayori says that quietly into my ear, then turns back towards the other girl. So, hang on. Anyways, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club. That sounds like nerd. Don't say such. Don't say things like that. Don't say things like that. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Ah, well, it's nice to meet both of you. And it sounds like you already know Monica, is that right? That's right. It's great to see you again, Starry. Monica smiled sweetly. We do know each other well. We rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Sounds like me. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Huh? You know each other? Wait, is it? Well, are you trying to say a main character or something else? Basically, completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little. Okay. You too, Monica. Come sit down. Sorry, we made room for you at the table so you can sit next to me or Monica. Really, I rather sit alone instead of like getting timid around them. I'll get a cupcake. Hey, I made them. I'll get them. Sorry, I got a little too excited. Then how about make some tea as well? Yeah. The girl had a few desks arranged to front of the table. As Sayori mentioned, it's better invited so that there is one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room, where Natsuki grabs a wrap tray and Yuri opened the closet. Mm, okay, so still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Whoa! Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. Oh, that's adorable! The whiskers are drawn with the icing and little piece of chocolate we're used to make here. Oh my god, that looks so cute. That sounds so cute. Yeah, so cute. Yeah, Sam. I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki. Yeah, well, just hurry and take one. Sayuri grabs one first, then Monica, I follow. It's delicious. Sayuri talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. that sounds like me. Oh wait. Okay, so I turn the cupcake around in my finger, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Um, okay, so why is my stream bitrate is getting complaining right now, bruh? Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is he waiting for me to take a bite? Okay. Okay, why is he doing that? Why is he staring at me like that? Is this trying to do something bad? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. What? Why are you thanking me? It's not like I. Haven't I heard this somewhere before? My turn for you or anything. She is just standing there menacingly. Okay. I don't know why she's standing there. Is it she waiting for me to take a bite? Attempt to get something poke on the roof of the mouth or something? I might waiting for you or anything. Uh, I thought you technically did. So you said, well, maybe, but not for you dummy. Alright. I gave up on Natsuki weird logic and dismissed the conversation. Yeah. Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set. Oh, that sounds like good tea, right? She carefully placed the teacup in front of each other before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You get a whole tea. Oh my, come on, myself. Sorry, come on. You get a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teacher gets us permission. Alright. After all, doesn't have a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I'm sorry. Um, as someone who spent on PC and stuff, I really can't say that much. You know. Alright. So, like, what do you mean? Like a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I don't know if that's true or not. I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri just trying to impress you. Yeah, I know. Eh? That's not insulted. Yuri looks away. I meant that, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be the pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. Yeah, I know. It's me. It's me though. For me, I drink a coffee. Cause honestly, if I don't have anything else to energize, I would just get a coffee and then go on with the day. You know, I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiled to herself in relief. Monica raised an eyebrow, then smiled at me. Bro, what? What are you? What? 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 What do you have anything to say, Monica? So, what made you consider the literature club coffee tea? Um, I was afraid of this question. Um, um, to be honest, if I answer with this question, I would just pretend to the answer. Just whatever, get over it. Something tells me that I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any club yet, and Sayori seems really happy here, so that's okay. Don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major club. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year? Well, to be honest, I can't stand all this. Okay, to be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major club. Oh, whoa. Okay. I had to back her off a little bit. I was trying to narrate, okay? And I never meant to say anything like this one. So yeah, please don't. Oh, please, no, I hope I don't get banned because you say I can't seem to say all this stuff, but yeah, it feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicly and how to prepare for the event. You know what? You know what? I agree with Monica. So debate. So as for the debate club in general, yeah, they look so sad and lonely. Story is time to sell your soul to poetry. Oh my god. You know what? I don't remember the poetry at all. I was basically cooked, fried, and a deep fried, and a barbecue to the point of I can't even remember anything anymore. So, but anyway, about the debate club, it feels like yapping class. You know, people on the east side, yapping, each other for like random topic that has like existed since the dinosaur era. I must rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And it did encourage others to get into literature. Yeah, fulfilling the, I'm fulfilling the dream. Monica really is a great leader. Oh my god. My Yuri also nods in agreement. That I'm surprised there are more that I'm surprised there are more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all their effort to start something brand new. Yeah, that sounds like me. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. Yeah. I know. You know, making something new takes the time, you know? It, takes it takes the time to basically, goes to the final point of it's basically well established, or I don't know what am I gonna say, but yeah, it's like, you know, you have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school event like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Hmm. I wonder, right, everyone? Yeah, we'll do our best. You know it. Everyone enthusiastically agree. Ah, such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard to find these three. Maybe that's why they were also delighted by the idea of the new member joining. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. So, Starry, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Well, that sounds like me. I didn't read at all. I didn't read any book at all because I thought it was like so boring, and I just read it on like a laptop or phone. But still, yeah, I don't know. It's better than nothing, I guess. Manga, yeah. My favorite literature things. I muttered quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki has suddenly perked up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Alright, not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traced the rim with her teacup with her finger. My favorite are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy world. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind it is amazing to me. Alright, whatever. And telling a good story in a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. Well, for me, I am pretty average, or not so great at reading because I like a visual thing, you know. She seemed so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eye lights up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But I like a lot of things. Story with deep psychological element usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Um, honestly, I'm gonna say I don't know. I don't know. I maybe I haven't. I don't have any imagination for like reading, but for drawing something out of it, my imagination runs wild. Yeah, I have a lot of things. Anyways, I've been reading a lot of horror lately, bro. Okay. I read a horror book once. I desperately grab something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, you really might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Really? I would have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you, I guess you could say that. But if a story making me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world. It's only for a brief moment. So Yuri loves thriller. Yeah. That basically like thriller story. Or anything. Ugh, I hate horror. Oh, why is that? Well, I just Natsuki eyes stalk over to me for a split second. Never mind. That's why I usually like to write about the cute thing. Don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looks like you were working on a phone call. Don't say that out loud. And give that back. You know. I'm gonna say respect people privacy. Even if they forgot to take something that they work on, you know. Fine. Yeah, your cupcake, your poem, everything you do is just as cute as you are. So you is solo up behind Natsuki and puts her hand on her shoulder. I'm not cute! Natsuki, you're right, you old poem. Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why do you say them sometimes? No! Natsuki averts her eye. You wouldn't like them. Okay. But for the poetry, just just do what you love. Write what you love and share them. Just be proud of yourself, you know? I'm not a very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. Being a poet takes a lot of time, you know? Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your reader, exposing your vulnerability and showing even the deepest research of your heart. That sounds like me. I am willingly to open up to the people, exposing my vulnerability. Yeah, you know, like you know what I'm talking about. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share her. Uh, um, mm, mm, I guess it's the same for Yuri. Oh, I wanted to read everyone's poem. We all sit in the silence for a moment. Okay, I have an idea, everyone. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. Let's all go home and write a poem. Um. Okay, I had a question. How do you gonna write the poem? It, it, you don't have any imagination or ideas at all. Especially to some people like me. Um, like anyway. Then next time we meet, we'll share them with each other that way. Everyone is even. Uh, um, uh, yeah, let's do it. Plus, now that we have a new member, I think that will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, Story? Uh, yeah. Monica smiled warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's still one problem. What's that? Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forward with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Sayori might have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at. I lose my train of thought. Sounds like me. All four girls stare back at me with dejected eye. Oh, bro. Just because I had to take care of other clients doesn't mean like this girl has this look, bro. But I'm sorry. I thought, hmm, sorry. You you I'm defenseless against this girl. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with this beautiful girl. Okay, you sacri- sometimes you have to sacrifice something for in order to get something else, you know? Right. Okay, I decided then. I was on the literature club. One by one, the girl's eye lights up. Yes, I'm so happy. Yeah. Sayuri wrapped her arm around me, jumping up and down. Hey! You really did scare me for a moment. What do you mean about that? Did I really scare you? I was being honest. If you really just scared for the cupcake, I would be super pissed. That sounds like a race bait. Then that makes it official. Welcome to the main. Oh, come on. Welcome to the literature club. Ah, thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. Sorry, I look forward to see how you express yourself. Bro, you don't, Monica, you don't have to sounds like that. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skill? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside of me. Meanwhile, the girl continued to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up the food. Hey, Starry, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together? That's right, Sayori and I never walk home together anymore because she always stay at school for club. Sure, maybe as well. Yay! With that, the two of us now departed the club room and made our way home. The whole way, in my mind, wanders back and forth between the four girls, Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day at school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright, I'll just need to make the most of my circumstance, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that started with writing a poem tonight. Imagine writing poem overnight. Like why? Why would you write a poem during nighttime? It's time to write a poem. Pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever's like your poem the most. Bro, I don't have time for this. No. What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Sugar. Daydream. I don't. I'll do. You know what? Um, I'm gonna figure out. Cute. Infinite. Alright. Let's try alright then. Starscape. Um. What is this? I'll try determination. Hmm. Ocean. Gosh. Jack, I am so bad at this, bruh. Memory. Rainbow. Cheers. Strawberry. Alright, I'm gonna click around. Conflict. Sunset. Promise. Um, 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 what, okay, whatever. Okay, alright, whatever is desired then. Hi again, Starry. Glad to see you didn't run away from us. Bro, I'm getting my I'm getting my head to the school, you know? Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at a literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Starry. I hope this isn't too overwhelming or commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into the literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on, he deserved any slack. Sayori told me you didn't even want to join any club this year. Natsuki, really? Last year too. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take her seriously, then won't see the end of it. Natsuki, you certainly had a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. And there it is. There you go. Natsuki just got shut up by Monica. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and a manga. Manga is literature. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki blocked back into her seat. And she got shut out after that. um, hang on, let me, hang on, Chan, let me, Doing something at the moment, right? I'll be right back. Chat, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was having dinner. Just quick. Alright, let's continue. Ay, sorry about that. Sweetly defeated. Okay. Thanks for your patience. I'm really sorry. Oh my god. Story always give it his best as long as he's having fun. He helps me with music work without me even asking. Like cooking, cleaning my room. Oh, whoa, whoa, okay, no. How dependable. Sayuri, that's because your room is so messy, but it's distressing. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I know how it goes. And you almost set your house on fire once. Is that so? You two are really good friends, are you? I might be a little jealous. Oh, great. Let me tell you in chat. Hang on. Okay, very good. Okay, so I might be a little jealous. Bro, what do you mean jealous? How come you and Starry can become a good friend too? Sayori. Huh? Uh, um, as usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation. She just put me into. Oh, Yuri even brought you something today, you know? Wait, Sayori. Me? Not really. Don't be shy. It's really nothing. What is it? Never mind. Why is he so. Wait, what? Why is he blushing? Why? Why is he so? Why is he blushing so hard? Alright, let me adjust this first. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, what do I do? I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking. I guess that means it's up to me to rescue this situation. Hey, don't worry about it. Also, though, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So any nice gesture for you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what. Is that so? Yeah, I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be. Alright. Well there. Yuri reached into her bag and pulled out a book. I didn't want you to feel let out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should get your attention even if you don't usually read. And we could, discuss it if you wanted. Does it? How is this girl accidentally being so cute? Bro, she's trying to rush me, bro. You see, yo, chat, is he rushing up, right now? Well, I don't know. She even picked out a book. She think, oh, like despite me not reading much, bro. What is he even reading on my mind? Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Yeah. Well, you can read it at your pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activity for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Sayori and Monica are having a serious conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in the book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. I know it. She's what reason. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Man, it looks like no one wants to be bothered today. I slumped down into the nearest desk. How am I supposed to occupy myself with something in literature related by myself like this? I guess I could always read some of the book Yuri gave me, but I'm feeling a little too tired to read. Yeah, I'm saying I could probably fall asleep right now. I close my eye and end up listening in on Sayori conversation with Monica. We're we're probably gonna seem really lame compared to all the other class though. Well, we can't give up. The festival is our chance to show everyone what literature is all about. The problem is the idea for literature club sounds too dense and intellectual. But it's not like that at all, you know? We just need a way of showing that to everyone. Something that speaks to the creative mind. Hmm. That doesn't solve the problem though. What do you mean? Even if we come up with most fun thing ever. Yeah. So, even if I come up with something fun, people will just yeah go on the day. Uh, Nobody will come into the first place. It is a literature event. Yeah, that's true. So it's more important to figure out how to get people to show up into the first place, you know? And after they come, we can do the thing to speak to their creative mind. What's this? Sayori is taking this really seriously. It's rare to hear her deliberating like this. Huh? That's a good point. In that case, do you think food will do the trick? What kind? Well, I guess we could. Cupcake! Haha, good thinking. Natsuki would love to do that. Ah, you're right. Natsuki makes the best cupcake. I wonder where does she making cupcakes from? That works out perfectly. That wasn't why you suggested it. Cupcakes speak to my creative tummy. Bro, okay, whatever. Hmm, cupcakes, it is then. I'm hungry. Anyways, we still need to work out the detail of the event itself. I find myself smiling. In the end, Sayori is still her usual self. But therein lies the unexpected reason I admire her. Unlike me, who has trouble finding any motivation at all. That sounds like me, yeah. I ran out of motivation after coming back home, yeah. I just always hung up on the phone. Sayori can put her mind to things that makes them come to life. I suppose that's why I end up letting her get under my skates about things. I can't help but wonder what it would be like to see the world through her eye. Oh wow, I opened, I opened my eye to find Sayuri's face filling my vision. I nearly fell out of my chair. Hehe, sorry. Wait, actually, I'm not sorry at all. It's your fault for sleeping like that. This isn't this isn't a napping clock. Does our school have napping clock? You're staying up late again, aren't you? Not that you're in a club. You're gonna have less time for anime. You know. You need to get you need to get used to it. Don't say that so loud. I glanced over my shoulder to see it Monica over her. It's true though. Yeah, I know. You're always looking out for me, Sayuri. Oh my god. I don't think I can handle this one. It's what I do best. That's a problem. What about you? You look out for me better than you look out for yourself. You're still always sleeping every day, aren't you? Eh? Not every day. That's not very convincing. How many days this past week have you gotten up on time? That's a, it's a secret. I knew it. Come on. At least give me the benefit of the doubt. I can't even do that. Look, Sayori, it's rhythm all over you. Eh? Sayori glanced around at herself. How's it written all over me? You you were clearly in a rush in. Okay, you were clearly in a rush this morning. Look, your hair is sticking out all around here. Ah, she's blushing. I run my fingertips down the side of Sayori's hair, try to straighten it out. Man, you really need a brush for this. My hair is just really hard to get right. I won't fall for that. There's more than just your hair. Look, your bow isn't straight either. And there's the toothpaste stain on your collar right there. Wait, how does the main character know she's like oversleeping, huh? I tried to wipe off the stain with my finger, but nobody would ever notice that. Of course they will. Nobody, nobody's gonna tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. Fortunately, I really don't care about that. Hey, you meanie! And you don't even keep your blazer buttoned up. Seriously, Sayori? Why do you think you don't have a boyfriend yet? I'm sorry. What did I just say? What did I just say that? What did I just say that? Let's pretend I just narrating everything. Eh? That's super mean. Sorry, but you're dating me later. I start to button her blazer on the bottom. Once you see how much better it looks, you'll change your mind. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. This is so funny. What is? Well, I was just thinking how weird it is to have a friend who does these kind of things. Bro, I know Sayori is trying to reason up everything, but don't say that. You'll make me feel weird about it, stupid. It's okay though. I'm happy we're like this, aren't you? Ah, I guess. Hey, be careful. The button might come up. Okay. Get ready for it. Why is this one so hard to close? I struggle to fully close the button near her. Okay. I'm not saying that. Oh, chat. Don't be weird. Just don't be weird. I'm not that weird. Am I right? Am I right? Right? I'm not gonna say that. Does this thing even fit you properly? It did when I bought it. Okay. You ever button it? You will have noticed sooner that it doesn't fit you anymore. What are you smiling about? It means. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, okay. What? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I'm stuck right now. Wait, let me get let me get my pole out. Okay, I'm gonna make a question first. Should I? Freaky. Okay. I'm not trying to say that. I'm gonna make it. Should I say that? Uh, yes. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. All right. Such a 3 minute. Okay. Okay. Now it's up. Now it's currently up. Now you guys gonna tell me what to do. Should I say that? Don't say that out loud. Yes. Oh sure, I skipped. Dang it. Dang it, chat. It means my got bigger again. Yes. Okay. You know what? Screw it. You know what? Screw it. It means my boobs got bigger again. There you go. Happy now? Don't say that out loud. Oh my god, Sayori might be so freaky after all. Anyways, you look much better now, so why does it feel strange to see Sayori plays a button up like that? Very what do you mean by that, underrated? But it's so stuffy. Bro, what do you mean stuffy, bro? Your boob is literally growing, bro. Don't you see that? I am so embarrassed to say this. Mm, it's not worth it at all. Sarah hastily unbuttoned her blazer once more. That's so much better. Sayori put her arm out and twirled around. That damn smile doesn't make it better. Yeah, that's real. This might be freaky after all. Sayori is so freaky. So if I get a then I will get a boyfriend, right? What kind of logic is that, bro? Bro, chat, tell me. Why doesn't Sayori say that? Bro, she's such a weird, bro. And why are you saying that like it's a good thing? Because if I had a boyfriend, then he wouldn't even let you do things like this. She hates automatic. Oh. Is that all it is? That might be explain why she doesn't like you know what a boyfriend man, you know. And you take care of me better than anyone else would. Well, anyway, so that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned. Okay, 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 okay. Sayori, you know what? Get that to yourself. I'm not gonna say that once more time again. Stop saying all these embarrassing things. Eh? I didn't say anything embarrassing. Yes, you did. Jeez. Well, anyway, just focus on trying to wake up at a little earlier. Only you focus on going to bed earlier. Alright, how ironic. That's so ironic. Fine. It's a deal. I guess we really are better at taking care of each other than we are at taking care of ourselves, bro. Okay. Yeah, I guess so, huh? So maybe you should come wake me up in the morning, bro. Okay. Here's the thing. I'm not trying to break into the house for no reason, just still waking you up in the morning. Plus, I don't want you to deal with the trouble. You're doing it again, Sayori. Oh, but I was joking that time. Man, it's impossible to tell with you sometimes. Okay, everyone. Eh? Monica suddenly calls out. Why don't we share the poem we wrote now? Yay! Sorry, I can't wait to read your... Okay. Yeah, Sam. I failed to sound interested, but Sayori still struck away to retrieve her poem. By the way, do you remember to write a poem last night? I don't remember. Yeah, my realization is I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I can't really find much inspiration, since I never really done this before. Yeah, Sam, I feel the same. Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with? I can't wait. Sayori and Monica intuitively put out the poem. Sayori is on a wrinkled sheet of loosely torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica wrote her in a compositing notebook. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Yeah, you know what? My handwriting isn't that bad, but sometimes it's I write really slow because if I try to write it way faster, then it would be like a hieroglyph. I can't understand that. I can't read it. Yeah. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bag. I do the same myself. Who should I show my poem to first? Bro, will you tell me, do I have to choose this one? Bro. Okay. Alright, alright, chat. How do I, who should I gonna choose? I'm really confused. Is there gonna be a Sayori, Natsuki, or something else? Gosh, I don't know how to choose. Okay, I almost misclicked. I, you know what? Let me get the coin for the fake. Let me get the coin. I'm gonna roll around. Ah, where's it? Where's it? Where's it? Holy Jesus Christ. Alright, got myself a coin chat. I'm gonna roll it. Let's see. Oh my god, I dropped it. Dang it. I'm gonna roll it. Head or tail? Tell me. Tail! Okay. Yeah, that must be either this one. Alright. Okay. I I feels like I was going to lean on a Sayori because You know, she. I don't know. I don't know if she understands it better, but I feels like Monica. Um. Ah, let's roll with Monica then. I should start with Monica. Yesterday, she seems eager to read my poem, and I want her to know I'm putting in effort. Hi, Starry. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, you ever had any suggestion for the club, like new activity or things we can do better? I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things out, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things out. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem? Uh, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I had to. Why you laugh? Don't worry, Starry. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know. But it's that sort of barrier that we all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I feel the same. I was like getting so embarrassed to just even hitting streaming to hit a stream button because I was so nervous. It was feels like scary, even though I did it before. I hand Monica my poem. Hmm, I like this one. It makes it makes me think of something Sayuri would like. Is that so? You and Sayuri are really good friends, right? I wanna be surprised if you have those sort of things in common. Well, we may be good friends, but Sayuri and I are actually really different. Hmm? Well, that may be the case. But maybe there's also some similarity that you wouldn't expect. The way she talk about you, it sounds like the two of you really care about each other's well-being. Even if you show it in different way, it ends up being more similar than you think. So I think that that's the kind of vibe I get when reading your poem. Hmm. You sure you're not reading into it too much? I could be. Oh gosh, that sounds like Yuri. But in any case, Sayuri writing has kind of a gentle feel to it. I can tell that she likes exploring with emotion like happiness and sadness. Who knew that someone so happy would enjoy sad things too? Yeah, that's totally unexpected. Well, to each their own. And you shouldn't be afraid to experiment a little bit either. I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this. That's okay. I would like to see you trying new things. You know what? I feel the same. I wanted to try something new, but embarrassment is the thing that get in my way. You know. So so I always try to overcome the embarrassment moment. Um. Oh my god, my vocal is getting cut right now. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little bit biased toward their own kind of style, but I'll always help you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Anyways, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Well, that's good, because I had to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. Well, let's read it then. Hole in wall. It couldn't have been me. See the direction of the speckle pursuit, a noisy neighbor, an angry boyfriend. I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peered inside for the clue. No, I can't see. A real line like a film let out in the sun. But it's too late. My retina, already scorched with a power. Okay, with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep, stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choice. I realize now that I wasn't looking in, I was looking out, and he, on the other side, was looking in. So, what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. Yeah, I'm the type of guy who doesn't. I'm a type of people doesn't doesn't want to ask. Does not like asking for feedback. But eventually, I had to grow up and learn how to accept feedback or giving feedback or whatever. Whatever if you guys are wondering, you know. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between word and line. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Uh, well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my phone a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about this stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friend with each other. Anyway, that's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. You try so you try so hard to make it perfect that you never making any progress. Yeah, that's true. I always focus on perfect things. I wasn't never perfect. I never perfect. Wait, no. I was trying so hard to make it perfect, and then I didn't make any progress. So that's kind of thing I struggle with. Just force yourself to get something down on a paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. Yeah, yeah, that's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Who should I show my phone to next? Okay then. Oh my goodness. It's so good story. Huh? I love it. I had no idea you were such a good writer. Sayori, you flatter me. You must be seriously overreacting. I'm not a good writer at all. I honestly had no idea what I'm doing. Well, maybe that's why, because I had no idea what I like either. Oh my god. Is, it, is he reading my mind? Jeez. I'm sure Yuri's opinion has to be a little more constructive than this. Maybe even Natsuki. Are you sure you don't like it just because I wrote it? Well, I'm sure that's part of it. I think I understand you better than a lot of other people. So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem, it's a story poem. Sayori, what do you mean by that? I don't know what are you talking about. And doesn't make it feel extra special. She might be simping for me, bruh. Alright, chat. I'm not weird. Okay, I'm not weird. Like I can feel you feeling in the. Sayuri hugs me the she against her chest. Okay. At this point, I'm gonna go with the flow. You know. You're so weird, Sayori. I'm really happy that you just wrote one. It just remind me of how you are really part of the class now. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the classroom. Ah, well, of course, I'm not really into it yet. But that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. See? It's like I said before, sorry. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people, that's something that only really good people do. And Sayori, I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this means to her at all. Yeah. And I'm gonna make sure you have a lot of fun then, okay? That will be my way of thanking you. Alright, I'm going to hold you to that then. Yay! Now, you read my pointing, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. Bro. Bro, that's cap. We'll see about that. Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blind in the morning, it makes me feel like you miss me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy part round my eye. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to whisk away a rainy day? I look above. The sky is blue. It's a secret. But I trust you too. But it wasn't for you. It wasn't for you. I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast. That sounds like she's trying to confess the main character and then asking him to hang out with her. That's how I think. I didn't. She's trying to tell the main character that she wants to hang out with him. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to imply. You know. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. You know. Sayori. This is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this? No, just a little bit. You can't answer just a little bit to the yes or no question. I forgot to do it last night. Well, at least that made me feel a little better about myself. Don't be mean. I still try my best. Uh, yeah. I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. It came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds so, it sounds just like you. You know right? Yeah. Especially that last line. I made egg and toast. Well, alright. Even though you were late to school, it's better to skip breakfast. I get all cranky. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me. This was so much fun. Again, the spec. Yeah. But next time, I won't forget. And I'm not gonna write the best poem ever. Yeah, keep telling yourself that, Sayori. Well, I guess I look forward to it. At this point, I don't want to read any poem anymore. Well, it's about what I expected from someone like you. That's a little blunt. Well, excuse me. It's not like I said it was bad. It just didn't involve any emotion. Yeah. So basically, it's not cute enough for your taste. Do you want to get smashed? Oh, she's crashing out. She's crashing out, chat. Natsuki is crashing out. I'll pass. Well, anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. Not that you're like it. Eagles can fly, monkey can climb, crickets can leap, horse can race, owl can see, cheetah can run, eagle can fly, people can try, but that's about it. What? 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 That, like, that's all? Yeah, I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just being honest, I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people wouldn't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of the poem for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like it. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem, seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for the rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on the purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line. So you did. I guess more way into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one there, did you? Yeah, guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I wouldn't take that away from her. Why is he staring at poem? Yuri stared at the poem. A minute passed, more than enough time for her to finish reading. Oh, sorry, I forgot to start speaking. It's fine, don't force yourself. I'm not. I just need to put my thought into words. Hold on. Okay, this is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah. Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it. So is that bad? No! Did I just raise my voice? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, you said it yourself, Yuri. Look at her blushing! Look at her blushing, Jack! She's, I don't know, she always like this, or something else. I'm so sorry. Yuri burying her face in her hand. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we really haven't gotten anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine, I really didn't notice. What were you saying? Right, it's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick out of them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter and they form fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, and that her demeanor totally changed. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with the practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the class gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little bit biased though. Biased? How? Uh, um, well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry, it's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself to me or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'll let you share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiled dreamily. I said that that's a rare opportunity for her, which is so kind of funny. After all, is this supposed to be a literature class? Holy moly, holy god, holy moly, that is so hard to read. Even if I have pretty clear eyes, you know. Goes under the light, the tendril of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing. It must be this one, the last remaining street light to have withstood the test of the time, the last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present but living in the past. The light flicking, I'm flicking back. Mm, um, I don't know what am I gonna say, but anyway, but right, I might a little bit biased, yeah. But the way I say right is just so hard to read, you know. Like it must like it must be clear, you know. Uh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have such a terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking that. Oh, but it took you a long time to read. Ah, well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. Eh? That that's not really. Also, I like the poem, even though it's short. It was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since it was our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild, something easy to digest. I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Mm-hmm. Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all. Sorry. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over the after all. But remember that poets often express their own thought, feeling, and experience in the word. Mm, I so I see. I think I see the point. You know, I see. They usually do more than just a simple story. Open a picture. Mike, you're getting cold, bro. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to the ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. I had, I had not even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing, really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things too. Yeah, maybe, you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. I guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. That wasn't a little more stressful than I anticipated. Yes, that's it. Everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing ability. Even if they are just being nice. There's no way my poem can stand up just there. This is a literature club after all. Yeah, that's the point of this. I guess that's what I end up getting my signature across the room. Sayori and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheet of paper, sharing their respectable. Oh, sorry. As they read in tandem, I watched it with their expression change. Natsuki eyebrow furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiled sadly. What's with this language? Eh? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returned the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Ah, thanks. Oh, that's cap. Yuri is cute. Cute? Do you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of the giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just mean the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Huh? You mean you had to try hard to come up with something nice to say? That's but it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have another couple suggestions. Hmm. If I was looking for a suggestion, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it, and Starry did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions on my own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And Starry like my pointer, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stand up. Oh, I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress your new member, Yuri. Eh? That's not what I. Oh, you reserved. Yuri stand up as well. Oh boy, here we go again. Maybe you're just jealous that Story appreciate my advice more than he appreciate yours. Hmm? How do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? You that fool to do so? I no. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly guilty. Okay, chat, that sounds like overreacting, you know. Like, they both sounds overreacting. Oh my god, it's crashing out, chat. Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I wasn't the one who's. Really? Do I have to say that again? I wasn't the one whose book magically grew at a size bigger as soon as stars started showing up. Natsuki! Natsuki, that's a little. This doesn't involve you. That doesn't involve you. I don't like fighting guys. Suddenly, Bulgar turned toward me, and his eye this noticed I was standing there. Sorry? She just tried to make me look bad. That's not true. She started. Oh god, these girls crash now. Oh my god. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective. That just wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point of making your poem all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out of the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Help me explain it to help me explain that to her. Sorry. But wait, that's the reason we had to so many deep and expressive words in your language. It's the only way to convey complex feeling and meaning the most effectively. Avoiding is not only unnecessary limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right, Story? Um, well, how did I get How do I get dragged into this universe? Like, oh my god, I don't have time to deal with this. It's not like I know anything about writing, but whoever I agree with, I will probably think more highly of me. So, of course, that's going to be. Okay, I'm not. Natsuki. She glared at me, drying up any word I had in my mouth. So instead, I turned to Yuri. Yuri? But Yuri's expression is so defenseless that I can't bring myself to say anything to her. Say Yuri! Eh? Yeah? Everyone's fighting is making Sayori uncomfortable. How can the two of you keep fighting when you know you're making your friend feels like this? Sorry. Well, that's her problem. This isn't about her. I agree. It's unfair for others to interject their own feeling into our conflict. Yeah, unless Sayori wants to tell Yuri what a stuck-up jerk she's being. Whoa, whoa, that's so harsh. Oh, that's so harsh, Jack. I can't believe I said that. She would never. It's your immaturity that made her upset in the first place. Excuse me? Are you listening to yourself? This is exactly why nobody likes. Stop. Yep, they will shut up. They will shut up at all. ah, that's okay, Yuri. You guys are my friend. I just want everyone to get along and be happy. My friends are wonderful people, and I love them because of their difference. That's people. They're amazing because they give you so many feelings with just a few words. And Yuri porn are amazing because they paint beautiful pictures in your head. Everyone's so talented. So why are we fighting? Because, well, also, Natsuki cute and there's nothing wrong with that. And Yuri's boobs are the same as they always wear. Oh my god! Oh god! I am, I am, I am so, I am so confused. Big and beautiful. Oh, okay. 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 Why? Why? Sayori, why did you say that? Why did you say that? Why did you even say that, bruh? Uh, Sayori. Sayori stand triumphantly. Monica stand behind her with a wilder expression. Oh my somchi. She rushes off. She's Natsuki sits down with a blank expression on her face, staring at nothing. So this is why Sayori is my president. I was there to Monica. She's not in return. To be honest, I might come out as a good leader and I can organize things. But I'm not very good at handling. But I'm not very good with people. I couldn't even bring myself to interject. As president, that's kind of embarrassing of me. Nah, it's not like I can blame you. I wasn't able to say anything either. Well, I guess that just means Sayori is amazing in her own way, isn't it? See? Yeah. Yeah, keep telling yourself that after she says something like that, you could say that she might be an airhead, but sometimes it's weirdly suspicious that she knows exactly what she's doing. I see. Take good care of her, okay? Bro, who asked me to take care of her? I would hate to see her get herself hurt. That's make sure you can count on me. She smiled sweetly at me, causing my stomach to knock. Such a genuine person. She really does make a good president, regardless of what she said. If only I could get the chance to talk to her a little more. Okay, everyone, it's just about time to, it's just about time for us to leave. How do you all feel about Cerebrum? It was a lot of fun. Well, outside, it was worth it. It was alright. Well, mostly. Sorry, how about you? Yeah, outside the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone. Awesome. In that case, we will do the same thing tomorrow, and maybe you'll learn something from your friends too. So your poem will turn out even better. I think to myself, I did learn a little more about the kind of poem everyone's like. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. I nod to myself with a newfound determination. Sorry, ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Hee. Sayori means that me. It truly has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. Sayori, about what happened earlier. What do you mean? Between Yuri and Natsuki. Does that kind of thing happen often? No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they are both wonderful people. You don't you don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion. That's all. I can see why they make good friends with you. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm really getting tired right now. Sorry. It's nice that I get to spend more time with you in the club. But I can see you get along with everyone. It's what made me the happiest. Yeah, that's true. Sometimes you spend the time with people you like gonna make you happier, right? Because I learned that from my experience. So that so that I don't know. But I thought I could share to the people and just I could share it in my stream. Yeah, that's all I wanted to say. And I think everyone's really likes you too. That's every day is going to be so much fun. Yeah, optimistic. It looks like Sayori still hasn't got onto the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friend with anyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there? We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat her on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than to her, but but, but it's easy to use Sayuri as an internal monologue sometimes. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Oh no, really? Do I have to do it again, chat? I am so confused. Oh my god. I'm just I'm just gonna click on random things. Hope for the best. Another day passes, and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Okay, I'll just read the narration instead of speaking it. Um, Hi, sorry. Yo, Sayori. Looks like you're in a good mood today. I'm just for I'm just still not used to you being in the club app. That's all, bro. Bro, I just like you pretend that I didn't being here. That's all. Huh. So, Jack, what do you think about my voice? Does it sound like rusty or something else? I just want to hear honest opinion. I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's always the simple thing with you anyway. Speaking of which, I'm kinda hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack? No thanks. Eh? That's not like you at all. I have my reason. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayuri? Why that all of a sudden? No reason. Really. I just wanted to look at it. Uh, uh, she nervously retrieved her coin purse. She fumbled with the latch and get it open. Then she turned it upside down and let its contents spill onto the desk. Only the small coin fall out. Yeah, I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayuri. That's not fair. How did you even know? It's simple. You had enough money in the first place. You had bought a snack before coming to the club room, I say. So either you're not hungry and want an excuse to take a walk, or you're planning to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would let you some. But here's the one thing, you're always hungry. And so that's only leaves the one option. Yeah, I embarrassed her so bad. I gave up. Don't make me feel guilty. If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Yeah, you return giggle. Why do I keep speaking in narration, bruh? George, why do I always yapping like a narration or something? Uh, I didn't notice that she was listening. Her face is in her book as always. Uh, I wasn't listening or anything. Keep telling that to yourself, Yuri. It was just something in my book. Yuri, tell a story to let me borrow some money. No, I'm not letting you borrow my money, bro. That's don't get me involved in that. Say it. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. That is, I Jack. That is go financially responsible. Let's go with financially responsible. So if you don't spend anything that would not make you happy or or it's going to be unnecessary, then just don't spend it on it. Only spend on what makes you happy. You know what I'm saying. And frankly, at the point of a mysterious little stung like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution. Ah, did I didn't mean that. I got you a sword, do you know my book? Yeah. You're not reading the book, at all. Bro, keep telling yourself. Oh my god, why don't see plus every time? Yeah, I really like when you speak your mind. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you. Yes. There's no way you could think that. You were right though. I did something bad and now I had to accept the retribution. Yeah. Still coming from you, Sayuri. I guess there's a little devil inside all of us, is there? Don't let her fool you. Sayuri knows exactly what she's doing. Yeah. She knows what she's doing. Oh, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me. You know, how come it weren't for the cupcake? So I had to trick Natsuki into making them. Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayuri. Um, chat. Did I did I just witness someone slapping a Sayuri? Did someone say did someone do that? I hope it's I hope it's on the face. I hope it is not some on some weird thing. You know how I just I'm not going. You know, Jack. I already know you're gonna waiting for me to say this. Okay, I'm not gonna say that. What do I holding myself back? What do I holding myself back? Yeah. There you go. I'm gonna. Yeah. Out of nowhere, something smacked Sayuri in the face and tumbled under the desk. Ow! What was it? Huh? A cookie. Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. She glanced around. Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution. Retribution. Actually, that one almost worked. I was just gonna give it to you, but then I heard you blab about the cupcake. It was totally worth seeing your reaction though. Yeah. That's good. That's so nice of you. I'm so happy. Yeah, I think how the cookie. Oh my god. Oh my sorry, chat. I haven't sleep. I was doing fan art yesterday. I mean, like last night. Yeah, I was so tired, but I still had to press on. Yes, just eat it. Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite. Oh my god. It's so good. There we go. Hmm? I bit my tongue. Damn. Guess what? Eat slowly, bruh. You're going to grow a lot over just one cookie. That's okay. Take a bite of her own cookie. Ah, yours looks pretty really good too. That's okay. Can I try it? Jeez. Beggar can't be chooser. But yours is chocolate. Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one? Fine. So I'm really happy that you shared this one with me. She got out. She got out of his seat and goes behind Natsuki, then wraps her arm around her. Ah, jeez. Oh my god, she's. That's kind of funny though. I get it. Cookie still in hand. She reached out to nurse Sayuri of her. Um, yeah, she's and then leans down and takes a bite out of Natsuki cookie. Hey, did you seriously just do that? Hmm. Um, Chat, how do I gonna explain this? So to chat. Chat, say something. Please, say something. Please interact with me. Yuri and I laugh as well. Yeah, you're such a kid sometimes. Oh my god, can you just say it? She glanced around. Oh my god, it's an inner glove room. Yeah. Why is Monica anyway? Good question. Had any of you heard anything about her being late today? Not me. Yeah, I haven't either. Hmm. That's a bit unusual. I hope she's okay. Okay, she's okay. She probably just has something to do today. She's pretty popular at all. Huh? You don't think she has a? Huh? I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, okay. I'm gonna read it up. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. It's something else. Come. Why do I talk to myself, bruh? She's probably more desirable than all of us combined. Is that true? Excuse me? Suddenly, the door swing open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. I tell you, I didn't even mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Hmm? Monica threw the glove over her boyfriend at the owl. Bruh. You're so strong-willed, boyfriend. What on earth are you talking about? She glanced at me. Never mind that. What the hell are you out anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. Huh, that makes no sense though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you play music as well, Monica. I don't really. I kinda just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano. That's so cool. You still play something for us, Monica? Yeah. She looked at me. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. Yeah, that sounds cool. I also look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I will let you down. Sorry. She smiled sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently. I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready. I see. In that case, that's a lot. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? Not really. I joyfully out savoring mischievous spirit. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. That's complaining, huh? Huh? It looks like everyone has already settled down. Sarah somehow already finished her entire cookie. Juri is back to her butt, and Natsuki disappeared into the closet. Starry! Sayori suddenly comes up to me. I'm gonna go get some supplies from another classroom. Want to come with me? Supplies? What for? Well, you know how the festival is coming up. Me and Monica, we're gonna make some poster and stuff. So I need to go find some crayon and marker and glue stick. I say, sure, I'll go with you. Okay, Monica, we'll be back soon. Where are you going with Story to get a supply? There's no need to trouble yourself. I'll be happy to go with him. Oh, but I wanted to go. It's so much fun exploring in the classroom and stuff. Okay. It was just a suggestion. See, you can find a poster paper too, okay? Alright. I'm ready. Yep, let's go. We both step to the room. I follow behind as Sayori skin around the hallway. Honestly, it feels like I'm taking to the kid to the mall or something. She's find pleasure in the simplest thing of some kind. Hey Sayori, what exactly are we doing for the festival anyway? I'm not sure how you were making an event out of literature. Hmm, me and Monica had it all planned out. Do you worry? Is that so? Yup. We're gonna do a poetry performance. Really? Really? Why? Oh my god, I'd rather watch a paint dry than watching a poetry performance, you know? You know, Chad, you know what I'm talking about. I never particularly like the boring things, you know? A performer? Performance? Of what kind? Well, everyone is gonna take a turn on stage and recite the favorite poem. Sounds like they're just yapping about school festival stuff or something. Uh, that sounds kind of dull. Damn. No wonder why the main characters reach my mind, you know? Chat, you hear that? You hear what I'm saying? Sorry, you're not thinking about it in the right way at all. It's not just about reading poems, it's about performing them. Like you say the line on the poem like, between my feet, the last remaining flower beckons to me. I twist the stem free for its clinging root, caressing the final joyous moment between my fingers. But to what ends had I summoned this joy? For now when I look in every direction, the once prosperous view before me is but a barren wasteland. Like that. Say, how do I put this? I'm sorry it's just me, but it's impossible for me to take you seriously when you talk like that. Hmm? You meanie. I'm working so hard on this, you know. Yeah, get telling yourself that, Sayori. Ah, I know, I know. I just meant that it's pretty ordinary contrast to your cute self. Don't say that, it's embarrassing. But I guess that means I'm doing a good job. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know, I'm so excited. This festival is going to be so much fun, yeah. Let's see what's going to happen. She spins herself around in the hallway again. Hey, Starry, this classroom over there is empty. Let's begin the mission. The mission, It's been a long time since I spent time with Sayori like this. But in the end, she hasn't changed one bit. She's nothing but a ball of sunshine, joy, happy vibe from the world around her. It's a pretty nostalgic feeling for me. And as the year went by, I began to hold myself up in my room more and more. So going adventuring with Sayori brings about a special shoulder and feeling I forgot I had in me. The two of us entered the classroom. Sayori heads straight to the closet and I follow. Let's see what we had in there. Crayon! Do I look like a chap? Do I look like I'm gonna eat a crayon? Huh? Huh? You try to thinking about giving me a crayon for me to eat? It's so I'm gonna make it into my idea for my emote, like for my emote, you know. Sayori pulls out a box full of crayon on the shelf. They're the best brand too. They're kind of dirty though. She starts pulling various crayons out of the box, reading the color name. Okay, that might be Off topic. I do have a habit of collecting markers, especially the blue, purple, and the pink, or sometimes cyan and what's that go-to colors for aqua or something. So when basically I collect every single color pencil without color pencil marker, anything that matches to color to the color that I like. That's how. That's what I do though. I still had it in my bedroom, somewhere else. All right, that's one down. Don't get distracted. We still need to buy. Wait, I'm looking for my favorite color. Damn, this game reading my mind. I like blue, pink, and purple. Yeah, it's my favorite. It's my favorite color that I thought I would chat. So, chat, do you always like collecting the marker, color pencil, or something else? Tell me, what do you think? Right, fine. Then at least move aside so I can look for the poster paper. I dropped one by accident. I kinda caught myself. I kinda caught my voice. I just. Oh no. I'm not trying to say anything bad, but did I just stutter? Huh? Chat, did I stutter? Yeah. Sayuri bends over and smacks her forehead right into the cell. She falls to the floor and cleans up spill all over her lap. Ah, you okay? My forehead. Anyway, cluster her forehead. Jeez, Ayoi. That's just like you, is it? Come on, let me see. Oh, you have to move your hands, Ayoi. But it's turn. Just do it for a second. Oh, okay. 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 Okay, anyway. She slowly released her hand from her forehead. I gently brushed her bang to the side. Ow! Sorry. There's a huge red, this huge red mark on the center of her forehead. Our bone is starting to fall as well. Man, that's gonna swell. I should find you some eye. Sorry. Where do I even find eyes? I guess I'm going to do. You don't have to. I'm flying with looking like a unicorn. Even Winston, you want the pink? Say you make a silly joke. What are you saying? I'll be right back, okay? And now I have to. Oh god. My jaw is kind of getting tired right now. Do I gonna get skipped or am I going to get into trouble? Hope I don't get into trouble. So I locate the nearest vending machine. What should I get? It doesn't really matter. See, we use an ice pack rather than to drink. But I know Sayuri like apple juice, so I purchased that one. And in just another moment, I'm worried returning to the classroom where I left Sayuri. Aye, no trouble though. See how one point on her forehead and using her hand to scoop way on back into the wall. At least they were already in the wrong spot before I spilled them. Seriously, there. I had it's night and cold. She's opened the can and started drinking on it. Sarah, what are you doing? It's for your forehead, idiot. Sorry, I forgot. How hard did you hit your head? It stinks. You smell with it. You will feel better soon. Oh, it looks like you play on more of the play on, so that's good. Yeah, sorry. This guy will remind you of growing up, doesn't it? Sorry, oh my god, I'm so tired. I'm not gonna read this. I'm gonna use my mouse cursor just to yeah just to indicate that I read. Oh my god, that sounds like me. I did not remember anything. Once everything settled in. As for the growing up, yeah, it is all my son. Sometimes you have to deal with it and move on. That's how I deal with everything happens. So even though it's like a difficult thing to do, and I can relate to that. Well, you know, but at least I still have some sort of creativity inside of inside of my soul. You know. Yep, sounds like me. I just play game and just don't don't mind the surrounding. You know. I mean, it's not my fault that I play a game. If I play a game though, and because you know, it it it's like everything became so boring, so mind-numbingly boring. Like, yeah, I would just slack off and not play game. It's just this is how I doing it anyway. So chat, what do you think about that? Does that sounds relatable? I'm really curious to see what do you guys what do you all think? Bro, why did she call me a sweetheart? I guess that's what happened when you're in friend for so long. That's so true. That is so true. Mm, I would say maybe. There's something like something in this game like that speaker the theme of the growing up, you know. So you're probably like doing something in the past, whatever is good or bad or in between. You had you really had to get used to grow up just a little bit. And that's not like a grow up on me too. When I started streaming mid November, because like I said, I really I really don't have any much opportunity, especially when it comes to post secondary education, because I don't want to be continuing. Mm, I don't want I don't want to get myself. I don't want to continue going to school every time. It's just so boring. And it get me more tired than my free time. So I'm just speaking out on my mind, you know. It does resonate with something that you have in or or like something else. Just please speak it. I want to hear it. I really want it to be relatable. Sometimes I feel like I feel like I just had to do with everything I have. So yeah, this is the reason why I ran to I started to I started like a follower-thon for the first time, so that I really wanted to build my community, and I really wanted to interact with you all, whatever it is not or yes. That I am still here to talk about things that I had in my mind while playing the game, you know. So that's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, yeah. So so after like a mid uh, after like a November, I feel so tired. I feel like so burnout. But I really wanted to stream today. But I guess it's probably better to do something else first before the stream. Okay, finally. Don't stand so fast after hurting yourself. Oh my god. Why do I even say that, bruh? I hope I didn't get anything bad at all. Just I hope I don't get strike. Anyway, let's go. I'm gonna focus on the game. Reading organization story. Sharing the poll again? Oh, come on. Um, um, chat, sometimes it's better to be honest than just ignoring. Sometimes it's better to be honest than ignoring the, you know. Okay, sorry, I was spaced out a little bit. Well, anyways, were you able to find everything we need? I had it right, huh? I forgot all of the stuff. Calm down, Sealy. I had it all right then. Found the poster paper too. Oh my god. What do I even, what do I got into? I am not handled to read or giving a feedback on a board. So I'm just gonna read and click around until it does something. It's all over again, bruh. You know what? You know what, chat? I'm gonna do it. Screw it. I'm going to screw it. I'm gonna just kind of read and then click. Are you? Is it telling me that my pollen is like good, despite I'm just randomly clicking around? Oh Jesus Christ! My PC is complaining right now. It's getting hot right now. Let me check task manager. Let's just see what is this doing? Oh Jesus Christ! It's capped at like, oh my god, it's around like 70 to 95%. Holy god. Stop thinking weird things, idiot. And it's mean that you're a really expressive person, I guess. How am I supposed to write poem about my own stupid life? But you somehow make everything in your life an adventure. Even the little things. Just not talking about that. Oh, she's buzzing. Sorry, Dad. It's my first time playing DDLC. So I don't really know about that, but until I had to the progress. What do you mean you're not a kid? Huh? What do you mean you're not a kid? Huh? Why? Are you sure about that? Maybe. She started fiddling with her pencil between her hands. Hey, sorry. Will you give me your phone? I kinda wanted to keep it. Huh? Why? Because, well, it's the first time you wrote something for me. Oh, it's just. Oh god, she's. Really? Oh my gosh. Yeah. She haven't given me the home. Okay, so. Alright, here's something I wanted to say regardless of what you are doing right now. So, just be yourself, and it's okay to be not perfect. You know, it's like you did it first time, and it didn't good enough. But just remember, you put a lot of effort, and you want to make it better. So just thinking about it as a lesson or feedback. I think work on something better and better. That's what I'm gonna say. You know, that's my advice. Just like, just don't give up. You will eventually pay it off. Pay it off though. Bottles, I pop up my scout like the lid or the cookie jar. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams, like balls of sunshine, all rubbing together like a bundle of kitten. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingling. But there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to get it safe, and I put the bottle on the shelf with all the other bottle. Happy thought in a bottle, all in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle a starlight to make a man. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Now come a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more drink, friends after friend, more bottle, deeper and deeper my finger go. Like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secret hiding in the nook and cranny. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle cap. It doesn't feel like time can last. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally, hold on, I open up. I need a phone. And in come my friend. In they come in. In they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottle that much? I practically put them from the shelf, one after the other. holding them out to every each and every bottle, but they but every time I let one go, it shadowed against the tile between my feet. Happy thought in shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friend who aren't mine. They're all shouting, pleading, something. But all I hear is echo inside of my head. Ah, that sounds deep. Holy talk. That's so talk. Is this a talk chat? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fall out of the pole again. Chat is this tough? That's tough. That's tough. Tough. Not tough. Okay. So is her poem tough or not tough? Chat, do it. You have a choice. Say, wait, did you really write this? Of course I did. Yeah, I see. Holy shit, the way she write she write a poem is so tough, bro. Absolute tough. Absolute tough. Oh, that's a bad. But it's almost kind of creepy. Oh, okay. Why is she blushing so hard? It's like magic. Oh my god. We're gonna do it. Okay. Okay, chat. No, I'll be right back. I have to do something else. Holy talk. Okay. Alright, chat, I'm back. Just taking a little tiny break and then get some water. At this point, I'm gonna go through this. Bro, what is he talking about? Sayori, bro. What? She doesn't even get it, bro. Oh no! Please, I don't want to. I don't want to. No, I don't want to read this, bro. No. Amy likes spider. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spider. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spider. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the word. But she's like spider. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me out and took me to the nurse. Oh god, I try not to let her judge me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to the people. She probably talk about spider. What if her friends started like spider too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobby. It doesn't matter if she's keep it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lover. And I'm gonna tell anyone. Oh my god, Natsuki, Paul, this is not that. I don't think that's job. Warm me up, you say, Natsuki? Oh, her poem is about, like, kind of that everyone has some kind of weird hobby or a guilty pleasure. Oh, oh, I think I'm starting to get it. Something that you're afraid of if people find out, they'll make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone like as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. I can see that's not make sense. She's just like me. We're both trying to be relatable, I guess. god. Why do I, why do I, why do I, why do I make, why am I reading the poem, huh? So after this, I'm gonna have to make it, make it a partner or a stop because first of all, I don't want to overheat my PC. Second of all, and it's like I don't know, it's like nighttime or something. But I'm not pretty sure I'm gonna have to figure out other ways to make it a longer stream. But anyway, remember to stretch your body and hydrate yourself. I'm gonna stretch myself. Oh my god, sitting there for the hours. So, okay. Mm, oh, so, oh, it's probably my keyboard. Oh, oh my god, my body is so. Oh my. Okay. Anyway, let's do it. I'm gonna I'm gonna press on until until like a until 1 hour left until I finish. Yeah, sure. Holy. Okay, okay. I'm not reading that. No wonder why DDLC has such a good theme about everything relatable in the real life. Do you see? Y'all hear what I'm talking about, chat? Uh, I I yap myself so too much. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess. Okay. Got that there. You know, making a poem takes the time, right? And the effort. This might be short, so I'm pretty sure I can read it. Save me the color that won't stop. Bright and beautiful color, flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, RGB, RGB, and endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveform, squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent. Why does it sound like geometry formula like same chord sound? sorry, sorry, excuse me. Why does it sound like a same chord sound in the geometry and algebra formula? Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaningless. Huh. Yeah. So, yeah, I do have a lot of questions. So like, first of all, why is the school always force us to write the poem, even though it's not, it's not, it's not like, hobby for the people to express themselves in their own time without getting forced or something like that. At least that's what I was trying to think of something. It, it's like the worst thing about like that. Usually the school giving us like bro like a the rubric score. I didn't getting a bad grade just for that because I didn't have anything to add or making it seems like sophisticated sophisticated uh, sophisticated sophisticated. Oh my gosh, like complex and stuff. And it just affects and it just make people not wanting to write any more of them. So that's what I'm noticing. Right. Besides just um beside that, just because you got a bad grade on a Robert score from in a like a poem or an essay, it doesn't mean you're bad. You're it's just you're trying to express yourself in a personal way, you know. And I wish I wish that the school noticed this before, but I guess it, mm, I guess it is it's hard, but do something and put in an effort, and then just be done with it. That's that's what I'm gonna try to say, but let me know if I missed something else, missing or something else. So yeah, sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression or a feeling or a conversation with the reader. So put it in a way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's the writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to say you can. You never know when you might change your mind, or when something unexpected might happen. Wait, is this shit even about writing? What am I even talking about? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. It's kind of embarrassing or so. Instead of getting any new member, sometimes it's okay to take a risk and get embarrassed because that's the thing that grow out, right? It teaches you to grow up and get used to it. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with the last minute preparation. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We don't need much more than a few decoration. So Yui has been working on a poster, and I've designed some pamphlet we can give out during the event. Okay, that's great, I know. But that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event. Sorry, I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing. Performing? Okay. Mm-hmm. By the way, after that, I'm gonna react to the Steam Guild. All right. Or do y'all want something else, chat? Guys. Oh no, I had to continue with DDLC. Studying is geared for best. We're the only one responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone that literature is all about. Yeah, it's about expressing your feeling. Mm, yeah, that's kind of like I said before. Be intimate with yourself, find a new horizon, and having fun. That's right. Don't you want to share that with others? I know you do. I know we all do. looks like that screen doesn't have any argument. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, I could not ever get, I could not be confident, like, try to talking, inside other Socratic, seminars discussion about, random short story, the book I read that I will never read. Sometimes I just don't really want to. Here's the thing. I like to yak, about anything, in the stream. But when it comes to Socrates, discussion, or being in a presentation, I get very pretty nervous, and I kind of try to look for, something to read it out loud. And that's kind of the issue I'm having with. But I guess that's not nothing I can do. But had to put an effort, and then just be done with it. That's all I could do. Don't don't yo chat. Don't mind, if I humming the song. You know, it's kind of thing I had tendency to hum a song. Yeah. I hope that I don't have to, like, get onto podium and then, reciting the poem. Then the next time I'm going to make you pick a ball that challenge you a little more. No, no, you, Monica, you do not just say that. Then we don't have much time before the festival, you know? Okay. Please not me. Natsuki is. Natsuki, please be the Natsuki. Uh, 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 what? No! No! I jinxed myself! I jinxed myself! Darn! I jinxed myself, chat! Jinxed myself. So I'm not exactly confident in my own writing. It's hard to put it anyway. Besides that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway. It's alright. I'm not really good as anyone else. Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your ability, the more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that will improve over time though. Yeah, maybe. Alright then, I'll just leave you navigate. Oh, yeah. uh, is it kind of the point of like a present and then recite and then keep looking at the audience while reciting the poem? Me myself, I cannot do that. Ah, John? Easy for you to say. You better not make me do that again. Hmm. I know the festival is coming up, but let's try to write poem. Bitrate is complaining again. Really? Bitrate, can you just please leave me alone for once? Please. I'm, I'm not like shut down my stream, but sorry, chat. I'm just kind of complaining about bitrate. You know. Why is he so quiet right now? I'll go along with this. Oh no! I don't have time to do this. Can I skip this? No, I can't skip. Oh, let's go with Doki Doki. Kawaii. Huh. This game reading my mind, huh? Well, come here, lurker. Enjoy my stream. Oh my. Ah, Violet Cloud. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Wait, welcome here, lurker. Enjoy my stream. I don't. Welcome to my stream. How are y'all doing today? Now we're just playing GDLC. I'm yapping. Fried squid. Oh, is that like calamari or something? I like squid. I like squid, cuttlefish, and octopus. It's my it's my favorite food. You know, I know what I'm talking about. I wonder what is he doing there. But the conversation has already spurred with everyone back at their usual activity. Maybe I should ask Monica if she noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for a festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approached Monica, who is shuffling through some paper at her desk. I'm gonna do it one last time before my stream has to come at the end because I don't want to overheat. Like I said, I, I don't want to overheat my PC. Sorry, what's up? Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything out with Sayori recently? Anything out with her? In what way do you mean? Maybe I'm reading into it a little bit too much, but she seems a bit downcast today. Oh, you think so? I can't say I haven't noticed anything about her. Maybe there's something on her mind, but I'm not surprised that I'm not the one asking you. Sorry. You certainly know her a lot better than I do. Yeah, but she's never really like this. just always talk to me about things that bother her. But this time, when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask you if you knew anything, so I'll try to know. No, no, it's important to me too. I mean, I'm also a friend of hers, but I also care about the well-being of my club member, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself. Are you sure about that? She seems like she wanted to be let alone. Are you sure? Maybe she's just had a hard time bringing it up with the person of interest. Person of interest? What do you mean by that? I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, sorry. Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion? Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayuri talks about you more than anything else, you know? She's been so much happier ever since you joined the club. Just like an extra light was turned on inside of her. What? No way. Sayuri, it's always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now than it always has been. You're so funny, Starry. Have you thought that maybe you always see her as so cheerful because that's just how she is when she's around you? Ah, I said too much. That's alright. What do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to the conclusion, so you should just forget about what I said. I will try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now. Alright. Is she trying to get me to forget everything? But I am gonna remember that. Like, if someone having a bad day, just maybe talk to them, and then figure out a way and help them. Why don't we say? Oh my god, I'm not doing that. Gosh, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Maybe just a little bit more. Oh god, I'm sorry, you're just getting tired right now. So I think that there's something wrong with Sayoi. Okay, anyway, so before I end the stream, also I'm gonna have an announcement. So so I recently just like I activated the light to the rigging software. Now it's able to I, I, I can it was like able I was I was able to activate it. So now that's gonna be my path to learn about rigging process, because I wouldn't have to rely on a commission and a raffle anymore, because like I can have control over my own asset. So what that means is the development of my live 2D model will will be a continue. No, it's not like a continue, but it's like getting a kickstart again after like sometime after like it freezes sometime because these are my personal things, in your chat, you know what I'm talking about. So I already know about how to make a sketch or a library model, and also I'll I'll I'll, I'll be I'll soon to be at a library rigger. Just so you know what I'm talking about. So what are things gonna say? And with the rigging software activated and it's now ready to use as I like to I can use it as I like, you know, because I'm trying to say something. Mm, maybe I can learn how to rig a like the model myself. Um, so I'm gonna tell you a bit more. I actually did it before did it before live streaming, cause I just wanted to learn to see how does that work. Okay, I'm gonna say it this again. Okay. Um, hang on, chat. Let me pull it up. Where is it? There it is. Holy talk. Ah, oh my god, what am I doing? Holy that just wow, holy encoding overloaded. Oh my god. OBS, I know. Sorry chat, just let me have a moment. Oh my god. Holy Jesus Christ, that's loud. Okay. Hang on for a moment chat. I'm gonna show you my Stratus model. There we go. This is this is this is the Bratison model I'm working on. Yeah, it's just a little bit basic, but at least I learned running anyway because I learned how to do it. I know that I can do it. in the develop in the development of my live 3D model succeed, then I wouldn't have to rely on like rolling for a raffle and a commission anymore. Cause that's what I'm trying. My goal is to cut down the cost. Okay, so that's the stream for today, and I hope y'all had a good day and a good night. And remember that Christmas is coming in like a 4 day or 5 day or whatever. So now have a happy holiday to all the chatter. Oh, by the way, I'm also on a winter break for 2 weeks. So yeah, that's the reason why I'm starting the follower-thon. And to the underrated, thank you so much for following me on Twitch. I am really appreciate you a lot. And bye. See ya, old chap. Goodbye. And remember to get some sleep.